So much work to do. The cold is gonna kill me, though. The cold will be my downfall. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Get to it. Let me guess. My inventory's full, and you know what I never considered bringing with me the whole time? The sled. The giant sled that lets me, like, carry a bunch of crap. It does, I think elks. I think you can get rideable mounts, but I don't know how accessible those are. I don't know if you're aware or not, but Malthus wants to talk to you eventually. Gotcha. Isn't he currently at spawn? Horses and elks? Is that like fully in? Should I block? I need to start converting all that. I don't know if we want the whole flooring to be there. My question is though, where's the sled? I believe someone was using it. It might have been Shrimp. Oh, you just ride them? Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a sled. Is it currently being used? No. I shall steal it. Mine now. Blech. No. Cool. So I can start actually filling this up with crap I have. Gotta like manually drag him sometimes on this one for some reason. Farthing. Front. Dirt for the middle. Who's that? Shrimp. Yeah, that's shrimp. We got more candle holders. Right, more granite dry stone. Fine. We're loaded with resources. I know where to put the rot. No, I got. Must be from mining. We need to make more things. I need food. Get some food. Where's our music player? Is that not in here? Nah, it's probably elsewhere. Actively moved. Plenty of wine still. There's the milk. There's the honey. Does suck that I wasn't able to salvage that cheese. We need... Oh, you know what we can do now, though? We can do mega servings of food. Oh, yeah! Funky. Mega serving. Woo. Doosh. Now, it might take longer to cook though. But I recently got some trade-ins from a chef, cook, and we got some iron cooking pots. So normally a serving a cooking pot can only hold 6, but with classes of traits, they can make metal variants, and that bumps up the quantity they can hold. Okay, yeah, I definitely see this taking longer. But that will mean less containers, like, just hanging around. Hopefully. That's metal, right? Yes. Wait, someone made cheese! Oh, blue cheese! Ooh. 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 Yummy. Hell yeah. Those will be done. I'm gonna quickly go and make some more of these other things. We want this to be stocked. Ashla. Whoop. Tons of granite stone. Till it complains that I can't get any more. Oh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Fortunately, I think we already just figured out that this is a 1-to-1. It doesn't make double. Oh. But it should be enough. Basically, whatever dirt and farthing we make, we need 3. The width is 3, which means we need at least 2/3 of whatever we make with one. Get roughly 2 stacks per craft. Oh. Grab that at the front. So it only transfers when there's when on my hot bar is full. Interesting. Bonk. Okay. Mega meal. I might bring one of these with me. Now, granted, it's not the most filling meal. But it should do the trick. Okay, what else do we need? We need dirt. Dirt and little stones. Alright, bonk, bonk. I think it was just this. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Dick. One, wait, no, the pathing's at the front, isn't it? Yep. Cool. And plenty of excess. I think we're honestly, like, stocked. Now, unfortunately, because of the nature of my... Need a bit more stone. Because of the nature of my gear, we're gonna have to get some more. We're gonna have to wear my chunky armor. Means I'm gonna be more hungry often, which is gonna suck. Anything else I need to kind of throw out? Not really. Burn, skirt. I think we go faster on paths even with this. Let me grab this. We do have a checkpoint. Hey, at least we don't need a offhand lantern. Wasn't the issue that granite, ashlar? The problem with this is it needs mortar. Yeah, and then mortar is quicklime. Oh. Sand and slaked lime, which is also quicklime. A lot of extra steps. So we don't freeze. Are we going fast? I think we're going slightly faster. Just looks a little weird. It's like boom, boom, boom. Like intervals. Can you get, if you get horses, can you strap them to a cart and drag a cart of luggage and stuff on the back? But statistically, you don't have to feed animals in this. The only reason you do it would be if you want to keep them from, you want to make them breed or keep them happy, I think, are the major ones. Okay. Bonk. Don't want him to get in the way. Dunk. And then chisel. Oops. Remember, don't overcomplicate this, just make it nice and simple. If I bought the pantograph, I wouldn't have to do this every time, but that's fine. Here they go. Alright. Go. Simple. Simple light source. Might do that in every now and then when there's just like really long pathing points. Go. Sweet. Little blitz on the map. Three. Cool. Bang, 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 bang. How far did I go with this? Pretty far. Trying to reduce my hunger consumption. Eh. Go. Relators of stability? What? Huh? Oh, we already put one here. Sweet. Looks good on the map. I love the little indent. Little bit here. Little shadow work. Pretty good. Any trees over here? This block. Oh. Oh? Oh, someone's already plucked it. Oak tree. It's like right here. This ground bit, these stand out a lot more. Oh, spelled Anna right. Plop these down half. Oh, these, you can put them in corners. Easy. And what is this? Did I not pick up more? Blech. Place. Crap. Crap, there we go. Nom. Nom. I'm going to drop down this tree, and we're going to make a little fireplace out here. Because we're going to need it soon. Even with this armor, we are freezing to death. Yeah, I reckon right here is fine.
Hello, Rocket.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing good. I'm freezing, so I'm just getting a little hole built out.
Oh, you're making stairs? Oh, okay. I thought you were making stairs to the translocator.
Oh, no. It's just up ahead, isn't it? That pole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to... I have to deafen in Discord. There's some things being discussed. You might have seen it in the council channel. I wanted to get people's opinions on get in the hole so you're not freezing. Basically there's talk of potentially whenever the next major update comes out and mods are ready to do a restart of the server.
Restart, eh?
Yeah. The major update does have a number of world generation changes, so if we don't restart, we would be getting more of those flat walls in the terrain where the generation has changed.
Gotcha.
possibly looking at a restart and currently going through discussions about doing changes during the restart.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I need a fucking drink. My mouth is dry as hell from talking to Yui about this. Okay. So, some of the biggest things is you just leave it there. All right. So some of the things that have been brought up is there's a number of people having some mixed opinions or frustrations with the my brain is not wanting to work. People are having frustrations with the fantasy creatures.
What, the orcs and stuff, and the goblins?
Orcs, goblins, a number of them are spawning inside their homes.
What the hell would be causing
Obviously,
that?
that's not great.
I
have no idea.
Because we only get the bony skeletons and shit, like the normal stuff.
Oh. That's what confuses the hell out of me. No, I couldn't say for sure what's going on there. So we're talking about for a restart, maybe moving away from the fantasy aspect.
Mm-hmm.
There's also been comments from some people of enchanting maybe too strong. I did tweak numbers to try and help that, but obviously I can only do so much there. As well as Rustbound magic is a bit convoluted, underpowered, and just shit pieces at times.
Yeah, it seems like you hit a wall where it's like you can't really do anything else.
Yeah, I know Rooted earlier today was trying to move their light essence generator or whatever, and it just completely broke because it does that.
Oh.
So there's been frustrations about all of that stuff. So we're talking to move away from the fantasy aspect, which would see the removal of fantasy creatures, enchanting, the Rustbound magic, and a lot of the player races.
Gotcha.
There was also a comment that this a lot of people have felt that this server has been a good chance for the newer people to learn. I don't know if you have any opinions on that as a newer player.
I mean, I've learned the range pretty quickly. I play too much Minecraft to so I can just connect the dots, really.
Yeah. So we were talking about if we do a restart, doing a bit of a challenge run.
Yeah?
So the ideas we currently have. One big thing. There's been a lot of more or less blowback about the class exclusive crafts that we had set up.
What? As in, like your class?
So like the steel being only miners and smiths, the leather only being some people. So instead, we're going to be removing those restrictions, and what we're going to do instead to try and encourage people to actually trade with each other, is removing the NPC traders.
Oh, well, I mean, personally, I've never really interacted with them because I haven't done much trading, like, for stuff.
Yeah.
Most of the other people
fair.
find them and they're like, okay, I know what this person's got.
No, Pocket has said that he's done a lot of work with the NPC traders instead of actual people. You know, for us personally, I've spent a lot of gears on NPC traders to get lanterns instead of trying to work with other people.
Gotcha.
So that's something we're gonna try.
Yeah, I reckon.
Whether it actually works, I don't know.
Yeah, I reckon it, like enforcing that to a degree might be good though, because basically the roadwork's only now getting kind of worked on majorly, and although there is trade, I feel like that you could probably increase the odds of the trades happening between people a bit more.
Yeah. Inji's got a modder friend who's finally to the point of being able to look into modding the game. So we're gonna have him see about setting up a mod to completely disable traders, because there's no vanilla way to disable them.
How do you I mean, you can just kill them, can't you? But then again, you'd have to like initiate.
But they'd respawn.
Ah, okay.
Like 3 in-game days and they'll respawn.
Gotcha. But basically, you need a mod that just turns them off. Are they essential for anything like quest-wise?
So, part of that concern is we're trying to do the chapter 2 of the game's story before we do a restart. So that way, having the traders gone, stories are disabled anyways. Everybody's already experienced them. They don't need to worry about missing that. Story shouldn't be a huge concern, I think.
Okay.
So on top of that, one quick mention regarding things that are happening to this world at the time of a restart. I will export the world file and give a copy to anybody who wants it, because I know people really like this world, and so do I.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, I will be grabbing, using World Edit to grab the current faction bases, put them in a creative world, age them, and just generally degrade them, and scatter them into the new world.
Gotcha.
So if people want to re-find their old place, they can, or it can just be a interesting location for people to uncover.
Okay.
Two other aspects of making the next run a challenge run. We're going to reduce ore spawns, make it a bit harder for people to get metal, and hopefully, again, encourage people to work together a little bit in the resource gathering.
I mean, the straight up, if there's less ore, it means potions that give ore, or stuff like that, increase the odds of them, become way more valuable.
Yeah. The final thing that we're doing to add a fuckload of challenge is we're thinking of doing a snowball world.
Yeah? What's that?
Basically, you know the far north?
Yeah, where it's just full ice.
Yeah. That's the entire world, almost.
Oh, shit. That's a lot of hunger.
There's gonna be a lot of hunger, but I have tested it in solo worlds. You can still get fresh water. You can still get trees. We're going to be adding a mod to affect the generation of cattails and clay so that they're still actually attainable.
Okay.
So that's all of the challenge ideas that are off the top of my head, at least at the moment. On top of that, to avoid things like how the cult only had like 2 people on for most of the server's lifespan so far, and also to help people with making lore and being able to actually roleplay a bit, We're talking about doing preset factions instead of the custom-built factions that we've done this world.
Gotcha.
We have a number of faction ideas. Honestly, more than 4. We've come up with more than 4. The long run, what we're gonna do is, once the restart is officially planned, we'll put the ideas that everybody comes up with to a vote. The 4 factions to get the most votes will be the ones that we run with.
Okay.
Do you want to know the factions ahead of time, or would you rather wait and see what they are?
A surprise. A big surprise.
Okay, I can leave it just a surprise for you.
Okay.
Generally, I just wanted to come let you know, get your opinions on whether a restart would be good or not.
I mean, I'm not sure what the rest of the chapters and stuff are about. I feel like some factions may have reached a level of endgame that's to the point of, like, in terms of progression, it's pretty speedy. That being said, the server's been up for a while, which is fair. I will say the orcs and stuff, they haven't been, like, for some, from what you've said, some have people having issues with them, but they're not really doing much. Are there any other, like, races and stuff? Or is it just goblins and orcs?
To my knowledge, it's just goblins and orcs that are kind of just being
Speaking of,
fun. Spawning in people's bases and generally being a nuisance.
because
Not hard, they spawn in enough groups that they're fucking annoying at times.
gotcha. I mean, honestly, the only loot I've really cared about them is the meat, but that's like very little than if I went to just hunt an animal. So their loot pool is kind of trash as well. So I don't care much for if we lose them. It's not much of a loss. But yeah, it would be interesting. The winter would be fun. So does that mean it's cold perpetually?
Yeah. So, game starts you off in, like, spring. Thank you. I don't have... Thank you.
You like those iron
so
pots?
the game starts you off at spring. The worlds I made a snowball for testing. Whenever I loaded in, if I remember correctly, it was immediately negative 17 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be cold.
Okay.
Like, that's spring and it's being negative 17 degrees. Oh. It's gonna be definitely a far cry from the nice life that we have out here.
Is it gonna influence crops? I assume the cold will make it so most crops aren't gonna be viable.
Yeah, probably. It also means that you won't have some factions that just live at the equator and never have to see winter.
Gotcha. That'll be interesting. And what's that? Is that when the game updates?
So, we're planning to, once the game updates and the mods update, we'll give the server a few months break just because we don't want to burn people out too much and just give people an opportunity to have a break.
Gotcha. Seems good.
So it's a few months down the line probably, but we're trying to see people's opinions and get an idea of how things are going beforehand.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Different take.
Okay. fun with the road building. I'm going back to the hole.
Okay. Winter is coming. And it's just moved harsh. That one. The one trade-off would be the longevity of the server, because I'm all for playing more vintage story. But I think as time goes on, there will be at least for me, there will be a slowdown to how often I'll be playing this. It'll probably be more on the off days. Well, not even off days. It'll probably be like Tuesdays. The server time's all the same. Tuesday. Probably do one of the other off days as a little bonus because they're not as long. And yeah. I see that being fun. Might be a bit of a turnoff for some people that have invested a lot of time in this server. But if they have their little world saved, it's not too much of a loss. We're gonna need pathing. I'm already freezing? Are you shitting me? Do I have any? I do. The perpetual cold's probably gonna suck the most because you're gonna be constantly hungry. Maybe tweaking it so the hunger meter isn't so harsh. Just a little bit. That's probably the one drawback I have with just base vintage. You're eating so much for providing so little. Okay, time to go reheat this place up. Good thing I got plenty of firewood. Vehicles are still under minus 50 animals to operate. Oh. Hopefully the a culinary food expanded mod comes through. Because that one's a good one. Time to keep myself warm. Blech. That'll be, that's enough. Trimming of races and classes and of the like. Probably honestly needed. At least for races. Because it's getting to the point where it's like, now there's too many options. I personally don't think we needed lycanthropes or werewolves. We already have two cat, dog, wait, no, I guess I'm not. Kobold scales. Still. Enchant. So this is from a mod. Oh, enchanting is in base game. Oh. Oh shit, a little too close. Let's fix that. Probably explains why the mod pack for the one I have for my repairing my tools isn't compatible. Because it doesn't take into account that, hey, you got an enchantment on your thing. We're going to not destroy their enchantment. Oops. Go. This should at least connect to this path. I don't know how they got through here. But if this is a carving point, I carve through the mountain happily. It was this, it was dirt, and it was this. Now that's a slab. Like that, like this, like that. There we go. Go. There might be a small amount of people that may end up leaving. Oh, wait. Right off here, I reckon. And then we'll set up some stone around this point. And no. Don't think I can destroy that and save the picture. The X though. I just won't. Oh. Is there any point of traveling further up this way? Yeah, maybe. Maybe? Let me get this part. Here we go. It's barking, bark, bark. Pre-chopped, I think. Oh no, we got some wood. Spot car. Wood. Wood. Okay, I need grass. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need sticks. Perfect. Grass. Bunk. Bunk, bunk. Heat up, please. A flying slime appears. Ow. Bam and bam. Buh. Oh, the weather outside is fucking cold. Bloody cold. Oh. Oh. Eh. Am I good now? Yeah, relatively. Yeah. Ah, daytime. I can finally see. Oh yeah, I gotta finish this fucking path. Shit. Well, at least with this, it'll be done. I don't have to come back to this area for any more path work. Nope. Nope. Mm. Oh, that's why. If there was one more over, it'd probably make more sense. Oh. Mm. I think the admin sort of did it like 130 HP worth of damage the first time they were hit. They died first hit, not second. Wait, really? Did they? Is it because they tried rolling the dice on that? That's the like death's door kind of effect. Second wind. Now, I will say this. The mention of a server restart means some people will just not play it as much now. Just explode. Bowie. Ah, bog. Much clay, yummy. Oh, I know how I can fix this. Push it one more block this way. There we go. And then this way. There we go, perfect. Now it's symmetrical. Yeah, I should probably get these blocks. I'm gonna freeze to death doing this. Whoops. Rip! Saw a name tag down there. Wonder if they're trying to be sneaky. Oh, it's so cold. I can't get fucking anything done. And if it's gonna be winter, that might actually make it pretty shite as well. Bah. Give the server credit though, it's running pretty stable since the first sesh. But what are the wizards gonna do once they can't do magic? Oops, server lag. There we go. Why will nobody think of the wizards? Gonna become a tailor and possibly an artillerist. Oh, magic, but different. It's physical magic. Game's stuttering, lagging a bit. There's like these intervals of just nothing. Maybe out of spells, but ain't out of shells. True, true, true. Fucking load, sucker. We're good. Back to work. I think all this is done. All I gotta do now is drag this along and put some stone down and make a perth. It's getting a little lower. Piss me off because it will be very annoying. I think that's the height. Maybe one more. One half slabs to this. I think we are. There we go. Oh. Easy. I'm wondering if I'm gonna be a miner still, because they're kind of essential now, based on the specs of what we might be getting next time. And if enchantment's getting removed, repairing tools is even more important. Go. We'll do this. Chisel out. Oh, I already did it. Roll back. Downstairs. Go. Did they cut into the mountain over here? Because they didn't. I probably did. Starting. Oh, my sanity. Oh, fuck. I need to get into a hole. Alright, I'm gonna go climb into a... digging myself into a thing. I don't know what's going this crazy. I guess I'm not at like the home base. Come on, stabilize. There we have it. Ah. The comfort of a hole in the ground. Precious beer. Ugh. Get this train going. Oh, good. You have a good one too. Enjoy your slumber. I've got more roads to make. Wahoo! Oh. Oh shit. Right next to this one. Oh, that's going like perfect. Nice. I'll cut down the road, the pathing as well. Always fast to run through here. And technically, stone paths aren't classed as like you can't place objects and stuff on top. So I'm wondering if enemies can spawn on it. Because I get a feeling they don't spawn on half blocks. Actually, they don't spawn on half blocks. Actually, deliberately only use half blocks. Inventory fucking loaded with shit. I can also make twice as many stone stone path slabs. Oh. Oh wait, no, we want the stone pathing like this. The most efficient. But it'll work. Lowering it down to just 3 major factions seems like a good choice, though. I think having too many smaller groups kind of disassociates everyone from, like, trading. Especially if you get, like, the group, the pile together. Take a break and get some. Pull myself off. It's so bloody hot. Funk. I need more dirt, which means no, I got plenty of dirt. What am I talking about? Plenty of dirt. Can anything go anywhere? No, I don't want that. Throw that out. Ooh. Hanging in there. I'll get this road done. Oh. We bonk. That does mean I think most of that resources at the very beginning would be going towards warm clothing for the new server. I don't remember where this one went. But I'll chisel it out either way. Is this one a trap? I don't remember. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, the food's all the way back there. Thick. Time to sprint. He's out. Actually, doesn't give me more space. Fuck. Putting the... Oh, we're out. Fuck. Put one of them in. Warm up. Now, BRB. Back to work. I mean, this was done, wasn't it? I mean, it's a little shoddy at the bottom. Yeah, nice try, buckos, but I got Harmer now. I'm kind of a god. I've kind of ascended. Say the enchantments are pretty powerful. That being said, if they were like really weak, probably wouldn't feel so bad using them. They kind of one-shot it. Then again, weapons are fucking... They should be able to wreck shit. Do I have a lantern over here? I do not. Bonk. Bonk. Bit more space. Make this a little gazebo spot. You know what? That'd be kind of neat. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Get the fuck out of here. One, two, third one, this one. Right. One, two, make an archway. Have to be maybe one higher. Just one little bit higher. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, this one didn't even get placed. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch to the corner. Huge. 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Good stuff. Hopefully this isn't too intrusive on the entrance. Got some style to it. inventory. Probably put a lot of the pathing away. Clean up some inventory. Beautiful. I didn't carve into this. Oh. As I freeze my butt off. Yeah. I might look at making the roof as well. That's gonna be a saw. Looks symmetrical. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. Oh crap, I'm freezing. That came on real quick. Yeah. That being said, I am starving, so I'm going to have to do a very long run back. But at least on the map, you can see the path. Path forward.
Welcome, honored guest.
Oh, it's Kovish! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm just warming up from the freezing cold. Welcome, welcome. How'd your stream go? What were you up to today? What was your adventure? Mine's a lot of road making. A lot of pathing. Oof. Anything else I need to bring? Not really. Probably manually bring some more dry stone. Making shop stuff and doing roads? Ah, awesome. Started working on the Kingdom of the Crows. I've started making a little path. You are technically now linked road-wise to the holdover Northern Wardens. Also making it a bit more fancy. I did not get the potions. Where are those located at? Because I might do a trip to that. Very fancy. Premium. I need to make some roofs though. I just need tree chopping on the way. That's an undisputed top floor of the tavern, last I saw him. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'll check those out. Big cheers to that. Just think it's going to be very nice to have some potions for the hunting. Yes. Rifting. I haven't done much mining lately. For ores. Have you stockpiled all your extra herbs and spices and stuff? Have you pretty much got everything, or are you still missing some ingredients? Much legwork. Wait a minute, is that not frozen over? No, but it will probably be. Gotta take a trip to see Happy. He has the last flower need. A slower hunger rate. How long does that last? I need that forever. Winter is so harsh. You get hungry constantly and then you're stuck wearing armor. Perpetually eating food. Okay, almost back. I mean, the easiest one to check would be the mining. Is it called mining or is it called? I'm getting hit by something, or am I colliding with it? Let's find out in a sec. It's all good. Thankfully, if you're online long enough, you end up just understanding. Oh, about to get thrown back. Miners. Nice flask. So, oh, crafted by minus fast strong. So, one sip of this, which probably makes a lot. I think you only drink 0.25 per sip. That's 3 minutes. So the reduced hunger rating for 4 sips would be 12 minutes. I didn't bring the thing with me. Oh, you son of a crap. Oh yeah, do you have a reference for your like avatar? Do you have like a ref sheet? I want to look at making a little character for the stream avatar. And I'd love to make one for you. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fun. Rid of the clay. Hello, Black Dust. How are you? We're doing a lot of pathing at the moment. We have received word that in a month or two there will be a server reset with new mechanics. See how that functions. You have a very unfinished one. I need a. I need. You know. Yeah. We'll make these. How do you make them? Oh, it's just boards. I'm trying to. I'll find one that I have a lot of. Bigger procrastination. That is me at the moment. I started the VTube model, the new one I'm working on, in December. I've procrastinated essentially for almost 2 months. But I blame weather and just like relearning how to set up the model. So, partly on me, partly on the heat. Very hot where I am at the moment. We have the summer in the beginning of the year. Good old down under Australia. And just having too many ideas that I didn't enforce any of them. I kind of just try to do all of them. Which isn't the smart way to go about it. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. There we go. Yum. Don't get you started with new models. I've made like 5 and scraped them all just before they're finished. Oh no. Have you seen the one I'm working on? Let's see. That. I need to put that away. Oh, we got the saw. Don't think so. I'll quickly pop it up. Let's see. Give me a little bit to load it up. File is getting much bigger. Almost 200 megs. Chunky. Let's see. This. Turn some of these off. Hide that. Show this. Bam. This is the current one. That I'm working on. It's a very stout model. Very short. But I've worked on a couple of setups. Topware. Not going too crazy with some of the effects, but this will be a VTuber. Jungle, sweater. That's one of the more recent ones I got done. We got a nice one here. I'm working on some. I've got a bunch of footwear. It's basically a modular, pre-made model that I'll be putting up for anyone that wants to have a dwarf. Yeah. It's got a lot of hairstyles. It's got a lot of stuff. A lot of accessories. It's not functional yet, but that's a given. Farmer outfit, that was already done by my main model. What else? Got a ton of gloves, a couple shoulder pads. Not much in terms of headwear. Where is hair? Got a lot of hair. Shoulders. Where? Let's see. Hair. So my goal is to make it so you can have a lot of choices available. So there's a lot of variations of parts for the model, people to tweak and adjust. The goal is to make it that if you got this, you could customize it enough that it looked different on any person that used it. I got a bunch of braids going, bunch of bits and bobbles. that everything? Major? I got it. Yeah, a lot of things that are like done. Those are done. I don't have to touch them anymore. Holy moly. Not gonna lie, your base or group has done a great job from a glance. Currently trying to sober up from that football game in the US. Can you get up to date? The halt's pretty much done. Our place in the mountain. We're just doing a lot of road work right now. We've got to steel, so we're kind of set up, like tool wise. Seeing lots of cool models that give people choice. It's nice to help people get into. Yeah, I'm also gonna make it very affordable because I've seen completely fair, completely understandable. If you want a custom model and rig, it costs a fortune. It costs a lot. I am very thankful that I have some skill in art that I can do it myself. Well, ooh, there's a lot of stuff, at least for VTubing. Ooh. If you didn't do it yourself or never try VTubing, it's also very fun. If you're good in the arts, if you like your arts and crafts and stuff, it's a good learning experience. My original model had very little in terms of things to adjust, and now that I'm making this one, it's like okay, don't do what I did that time, tweak it a bit. So my one has a lot more like I'm trying to remember. A lot of my outfits and pieces from my main VTube model doesn't have. You can't change any of it. Kind of locked in. Also, I combined too many on one toggle. So if I want a farmer outfit, if I just want the overalls, that's on a toggle. That's also with the helmet. The like farmer hat. Your model right now is a second one. Ooh. How'd your first one go? Was it complicated? Very slow learning curve. We're gonna need a lot of these. What is this? We need more maple. Perfect. I think that'll do it. And I'll steal the porridge. I need to bring back the other one though. Did them that originally. Weak. Currently in the game I'm in steel, but my decoration skills is abysmal, but I hope you get your goals done this year. Oh good, you have a good one too. You have a good one, Black Dust. Lost your mind and rust, drew and rigged it within a week. Holy crap, that's powerful. That's way more efficient than mine. Oh, here's a good big question though. This is what determined why the one I'm working on now took longer. Does yours have a lower torso, like legs and feet? Because my one does not. But that's because I don't need, like, I felt the need to not add those because I didn't really need them. So that saved a little bit on the rigging and drawing time. I didn't have to do any adjustment. You have no organs? Ah, I see. I was actually thinking of ways of making more like Halloween themed accessories for the model. And the easiest ones I've come across is just changing the skin color and having a kind of like Hades 2, the lass with the like ghost arm. Looks pretty cool. That'd be an easy one to replicate. No point drawing legs when never see. Yeah, it's true. Now, there are cases, as a consumer, as someone that would be interested in a model, they might want the legs. Because it might give them, it might be their opportunity to be like, hey, to show off, like, check out me. This is me. Because that can also go towards artwork. You have a foundation to run off of. I don't normally do full body stuff because I'm gonna be real. I don't do very dynamic poses. Most of mine are pretty bland. There's like a few exceptions, but in most cases it's not the craziest. It's usually on like a 3/4 angle, like what you're seeing with the kobold here. But it's perfect, and I'm content with that. I think I did this kobold in a day. I think I did the majority of it in a day, and the rest of it was cleanup. But that just goes to show how much faster 2D is to 2.5 kind of live 2D stuff. I brought enough stuff, didn't I? Did not bring enough stone. I'm gonna drop this and run back. How long have you been doing art for this? Have you been doing it your whole life? I guess it's hard to ask someone that, isn't it? Because you could be saying you've been doing it all life, but you haven't really done it until like years. Like for me personally, I didn't really do anything big until like my 11th to 12th grade. And most of that was like D&D. I was doing D&D art for friends. Okay, I need to run back, which means time to get the armor off so I can sprint. But yeah, I scribbled a lot when I was little. I remember apparently I did a really good drawing of a mascot on a Fruit Loops, on like a cereal container, cereal box. I did do some art in school. I didn't do any like courses. Essentially self-taught. I'm of the opinion that unless I'm doing it professionally, if I did a course, it'd be a waste of money. Would I learn major like fundamentals of art? Probably. But would it be worth that huge chunk of money taken out? Probably not. I'm pretty happy with my style. I know I could do better, but that would take a really long time. My comfort style is the one that I'd use the most because it's probably the fastest I can pull off. I'd like to do, I need to find the artist, but they recently did I think they got a game, or they did the art for a game, and it looks so good. It looks incredible. I think they've also made a live 2D model, which also looks pretty good, like incredibly good. But their art style involves a lot of thin line. Much thinner line work. And mine's pretty pops out. Bring all this back. We want to make some more stone. But yeah, I'll probably say the process it took to make the artwork for this model is going to be drastically longer compared to the live 2D work. That part's going to be way shorter. Probably take less than a month to finish it up. But my brain has an idea. And hopefully it works the way I think it will. What are you still doing here? Okay, I need to clean my inventory. Get your butt out of here. I need this. Wait, why am I so... Oh, because I had no armor on. Of course. Oop. I could probably do one more. I could probably do a couple more. Bird works, baby. Wait, rust crystals fit in here too? Weird. We'll grab a little bit for pot. Oh. That in there. Put that out. Put that out. That out. Cool. Won't work there. We need a higher point. Make sure my bed's set here. Potions! Ooh, they stack? One in for balloon. Here we go. Nice. Don't take too long. We're going to try a more expedited approach. Bonk. Who still has a regular leather bat? Now we run! I put away my rope, but no, I did not. Not that it matters, it's freezing cold in that water. Yeah, how far this can take us. Gonna miss this backpack. A very good backpack. I'm drenched. I'm gonna freeze. Crap. Holy, this is a trip. Grab these. Please. Eat up, please. Go. Sit down. I'll be right back again. Won't be too long. Back to work. Grab a big nom nom nom. And cool. Okay, we want a roof over this place. We're gonna need a lot of these. Yep, I think we've got it. Gosh. Punk, 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 wink, wink, punk. Hey, you're not supposed to do that. One, two, three, four, five. Fortunately uneven, but that's fine. Maybe it doesn't make it in bulk. Maple? Oh, is it maybe, is it smart? Can I do corners? No. Where's all the roofing? A blind? Yes. Ah, corner. Ah. Go. Gonna need a ton of those. What if I should do a full cover? Wait. Oh, I love the overhang. Oh, that's the stuff you never see in Minecraft. That's the good stuff. Deliberate overhang of the object. Can I turn some of these back? Oh, path. No, I don't want that. Can I turn it back? Oh, you just do it like that. We'll like this underneath. Go. Really does not make much. I do like that this is like, this requires nothing fancy on my end. Just need a saw. Three. Now, how do you make a centerpiece for the roof, if possible. Gotcha. Ooh. Hey. Nice. I don't think I've finished chiseling all this. Let's go do that as well. Cool. We'll clean up that as well, I think. Ta-da! And now there shouldn't be any snow under here either. Beautiful. Good stuff. Okay. Can I saw this back? No. One-way trip. Oh. Can I like recook this? 37 days. See if this like resets it. Can you even reheat food? We'll find out. Okay, next stop. Come through here. We need to do this lane. So we actually need to backtrack a little. I think I made a little hut here. And begin building a path here. Because this one's connected. Someone's already done path work here. This one's kind of convenient. We can also just go this way, you know. Voice. feel like I'm setting up a thing for like Age of Mythology of Age of Empires. I think once it's heated up, it is a set. Okay. Take it stack with me to cook. Consider this donezo. Let's U-turn this sucker. Head on out. Because that's the extent of that pathway. Besides making road work all the way to the rookery. Did I put... Surely I put pathway inside of the ear. Surely. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I think we should be able to... We should easily be able to make plenty of pathways. Okay, phew, I thought this was the fall off the cliff and die path. More off the side. My paths! Give me my paths! Because we'll probably just do a bunch of this, then pivot. I got paths, but do I have stairs? Yes. Sure, I'll make this one too, why not? Bonk. Little thicker on the map. Now, why does this stop here? Oh, it's their boat. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Cool. Lay out the stone up here. Bang, 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 bang. Go, put this thing here. Bunk. Could have bought a pantograph to at least speed up this other bit. we go. Now they have a dock. A very simple dock, but it will do the job. It is serviceable. Shit. I think personally this will be the year of where I get pretty creative with some stuff. Art-wise. Project-wise. I have intentions to do a D&D Pathfinder adventure module. I've got the foundations, I just need to actually start working on it and not do art for it until I need to. So I'm gonna get stuck in on something and be like, oh, I should make some art for it. And then I get nothing done. It needs to be the blandest, cut and dry, like, core works. So I know it, like, on a fundamental level, it will run. It'll be an okay experience. Go. Nice. That. Here comes the gold. Open up a little hatch here for the cold. Okay. Spread that out. Need some frost. Oh, that's what I forgot to pick up the fire starter. A checkpoint. Whew. 165 hunger. 145, yeah. Insane. We got planks. Can I make a door? I think all the gates require nails, yeah. Decorative door? I thought there was a decorative door type. Maybe I'm wrong. We want... like this. Oh wait, they worked it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Warm. Good. Leave it open like that. Perfect. Like that. Big fan. Getting distracted with some chisel work. Couldn't be me. Oh. Okay. We have some road work to get on. What is this? F? I think if factions are set to 3, it means the communities will look big when you get there, which is pretty nice. Because at the moment, the Northern Wardens, I will say, pretty good setup. The only drawback is, I think, we have a lot of real estate, but not a lot of members. Not a lot of members. Be golden, Maple. Hey, at least they built high. That's gonna make it easier for me. And am I away? Oh, they're not half blocks though. It won't work in my grand design. That might actually be high enough. Fish! Crab! Getting there. Okay, in the water, soaking hot, soaking cold water. Minus 11 degrees. I think the other classes might need a bit of a buff. Because some are straight up you need. Like I'd be inclined to say mining is an essential. Because you are not getting all those ores. You are missing out on so much extra materials. I don't think this links up in any way to the other spots. So they make a path that way. There. Half block. Oh yeah, I didn't move that, did I? Oops. This needs to be a bit thicker. There we go, better. I feel like we should follow some kind of rule set in how we like if you want to build any form of structure, you need to have it we don't want that. We want it no. We want it here. That's better. Make a little lamp post here. Do that later. These roads are a little too short. I think that winter is going to make food way more important. Now, whether that's a good or bad thing will, I guess, depend on a couple of factors. I personally think hunger is a little drastic on how quickly it deteriorates. how often we need to eat. It's just me complaining most of the time, though. Yeah, I should have made way more. That might be the strat. Fast enough. We go backwards. Oh, we got a ton more in here anyway. Not quite. Nope. Probably not enough to finish this. Oof. I've had a very strong urge to play some World of the Warcraft. However, I'm not paying Blizzard money, so I'm gonna have to play it other me. Okay, we need to bring that back, but that's not happening. Got to rowboat it. Fuck it. Just going to rowboat it. We can rowboat most of the route. God, it's shrat. So much work. Nope. Checking stuff while doing this. Very happy with the look of that bridge. After all this time, I can look back at that and say, man, that's a pretty good bridge. Big fan. I don't remember, was there something in here that was important? Nope, just lettuce. Oop. Ugh. Okay, restock, resupply, make more stone. We always need more of those parts. I can make stone brick stuff. Um, Yeesh. That food. Oh, it doesn't go off for a while. I'll steal some of that. Close. There we go. Okay, let's see. We do way we want. Fire go. I don't think we have any meat. Oh, we do. Meat and cabbage would be a fucking dance one. $24 HP. Ho, ho. Takes a while to cook. It's going through a chunk. Inventory's full of random stuff. We have so much grain. Like a field of grain would be sick. Wait, never mind. We'd be in perpetual winter. I don't know what can you what can you grow in the cold? The vintage story. What can grow in the cold in winter? Oh right, we'd need a greenhouse. Wild crops will not grow fast. Okay. So we'd be living off of meat. Oh my god. Oh, you can, there's actually a visual in the middle. Oh, hefty? How hefty we talking? .4. Oh, one of those I think might be a full hunger bar. What's the expiration? I don't think it has one because it's still hot. Put stuff away. We want. Oh, well, first we probably want to ditch the armor while we're in our base. Clean our inventory. Sticks. We want more. We require more ore. More stone. Actually emptying these out is kind of crazy. Actually insane. Stack those. I'm gonna put all the crates in here. Your inventory is full. Can't carry that. Yeah, we got enough. Absolutely clearing these out. Oh, that's so much faster. I need to just do that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, just shy. One more stack. We can go even further beyond. Oh, that works. Yeah. Spam 8. Shove a stack there, and then we just do. Where I don't have to click as much. Nice. I'm a batch, I reckon. And then the rest can be bonus. Cool. Keep the firewood. we are good to go. 5 space, yes. So use the raft for the trip around. Okay, connected. Oh, man, it looks so good on the map. Oh, I love a good mini map. But I don't like base Minecraft because you need a physical map. That being said, if you had a compass and a map thing, it'd be cool if that just let you have a mini map. Like, have a little requirement to get to that point. But once you have it, it's like perma unlocked. Kind of incentivize you to be like, learn your surroundings, or then have a field trip. Frank. Done. You take a right. I'd say make food hunt like your satisfaction food, your satiety, satiety. Make that go down slower in the new map, in the new server. Maybe tweak some other stuff. Oh, is that the one? Is that it? There it is. Beautiful. Okay, chisel work. Oh wait, no, we need to finish this. We've not done the road yet. It's a straight line. Oh, my nose is getting all nosy. Oh. Good. It is done. The pathway is complete. Nice and interlocked. Let's go. Speeding along, going fast. Yes, any? No, I don't think it. No. Just looks like that because I'm going so fast. There is all. Keep getting that pantograph. The grand scheme, I'm not losing an insane amount of time doing this. So, I almost consider just like going across this path. I'm glad I didn't. Because it was not complete. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We have some half slab hard somewhere. Looking at it. Parts. We're gonna need more of those. So this and this, yeah. On. Half slabs, which I do not possess any of. No. The path? I had another one somewhere. Squint's really... Oh, there it is. Bam. No, doesn't look not the most prettiest design, but it'll get the job done. Ooh, it'll get the job done. Oh, I've already done this one. Have I done this side? Yes. Actually, no. Plenty of hits left. I'm going to repair it now because I don't trust myself to not accidentally break it. Drop that. Oop. We're gonna need those sticks. I will choose to pick them up. Bunk. This goes apart the mountain. Ooh la la. In the mountain. Maybe I take on a more minor role on the next server. Maybe I get like a building role. Big fan of mining. But this could potentially give me just the opportunity to just chill. And also look at a map and go, ooh la la, I did. Fortunately, I don't think you work on roads for a while. Many freezing spots. Ow. I need 2 bits of grass. Throw this out. Bonk. That up. Close. Lock and load. Can't make a door. So I'll just make this a wall. Chunky. There's... Ooh. Nope. Back to it. Come here, little buddy. What you doing? You're dying. You're gone. Yeah, you know what? I think I might take on a minor role next server. Become Bob the Builder. Because for the most part, I am just building. No complaints. But that's like the major role I'm taking in this at the moment. Obviously, mining's good, but there's probably a bajillion people doing that too. It'll also give me a chance to update my model. Ooh, be fun. Building hat. Hammer in hand, looking at like plans. Wouldn't that be cool? Bit adorable. Like this follows like a cliff face. Where the hell would I throw that? Pick up my axe? I did. Go. Fuck, I'm living on the edge. Holy shit. I'm living dangerously. Need a bunch of this dirt. Yeah. Might add some supports on the edges here, because holy shit. A little dangerous. Thunk. Thunk. I need more paths. There's 2 of those and some dirt, which we don't have. We do have. I am a blind. 2 stacks? Not quite. Oh wait, no, that's... Go. Ping pong. Oh, okay. Well, this is actually one of the major connections. This spirals off, I think, towards here. Whereas this one is like a straight line. I think we got more at our base. Oh, not base, on the sled. I will say making it a 2x2 is helping a ton. I'm technically not freezing to death, like damage-wise. Is this going down? I think it is. Alright, I'm gonna run back. Might as well do this while I'm running back. Think. Back up. Here. I wonder if this armor is just enough that I don't freeze. I'm stuck at 31. It's not going down. Back down we go. Bonking my head as I go down. I might expand that a bit. Bonk. I think we only need like 3. Get out of here. Backstab me. Rift over there. No! Another junk in my inventory? Not really. Oh, we're getting a little low on the dry stone. We could probably make some more. Fresh for 2 days. Ugh. I need to bring the sled all the way back to base. Let's see. A lot of pathing, not much else. Firewood. Yeah, we're kind of stocked. I want to basically, what I don't need back at base, I'll just put it in here. And then run home. A lot of these we can probably put back in there. Yeah, cool. Okay. To the boat. Boat time. Craft time. Where the hell am I? Ugh. I don't think I need to back up or archive any of these VODs going forward, because the chapter 1 was kind of the big event for all the edits. Plus there is a lot of fluff and other stuff in between those, so even then I could probably cut down the whole thing. All the funny... We need 20 more of which... I actually think, funnily enough, I'm going to use the rest of the granite stone in this hole. I'm actually going to put some of this away because the I want to go faster than everything else. Bend the time a little bit. God damn, that is chunky. Pi is 7 days. But I think once you hit pi, like food, that's the go-to. Okay, we need more view. really sneezed there. Damn. Nine. Yeah, that's so much faster. So much faster. Oh. One more. Bang. So you want to be docked. Perfect. Didn't have to do it like that. Oh shit, it's full of those. Ah, balls. I use all in here. Something I put in here maybe? Wouldn't surprise me. Actually empty on containers for no, that's good. I want use back. Okay. Oh, there's some more. Okay. 9. Done. That should be more than enough. Beautiful, beautiful. I rely the rest on the pie since it's so filling. Let's Cool. That one, got plenty of pathing, got plenty of stones to make more pathing, which we don't really need. This area is all set up. I don't know. Yeah, this one's a little meh. I think I made a minor pathway offshoot over here. But I think that was a shitty, that was a crap translocator. Bam, bam. I think as long as I don't crouch, I should be good. Meow. Oh, okay. Hey, bye. Bye, portal obelisk thing. Okay, right here, take a curve. Get blindsided. Fall off the edge and die. Perish. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do pathway still. No. Stone, glorious stone. I think this like covers pretty much the whole side area. That's set up. Be gone. we'll start from the bottom section as it's clearly slanted a bit here. I'm going around. Where is it? Where's the path? Oh, there it is. Bonk, bonk. Nah, that's better. No, that's better. Just what? Stairs are back in here. I really need to hold on to them. Oop, not there. Go. Huh? This point here. This needs to be a path. Jump, then pivot, then pivot again, then do a path up here. Here, do that way. Then we can commence the climb, the ascension. Jump. And clean this up. And we're good. Nice. Not the most stable foundations, but Does the job. Cool. Okay. Whoa. Place a block this way, then we can go down. Dirt. Stone. Now I'm taking cold damage. I reckon just shove it in here. Okay, did a bit of grass. Bonk. Need some sticks. None of these have sticks. That's dirt. Oh, you know what? There might be sticks back on here. Ah. Where is me firewood though? Line up, sucker! Please, thank you. Guess I can just nibble on this whenever I want now. Stone, stone, stone. Oh. Ooh. And not many people on at the moment. It's actually quite quiet. I think that's got for a bit. Bonk, bonk. Lantern. Down. Nope. Hang on. I think this is much wider than the path actually is. No, 2x2 is thick enough to be a 3x3. More slants in. Ooh. At least 2 blocks. Bonk. I'm gonna make this very straight because climbing up a elevated area like this would be a pain in the arse. So, beeline down. Slice angled here. Oh, convenient connected up. Nice. Okay. Freezing again. Oh, the life of me. Just get old so quickly. There's gonna be so many deaths with the winter one. People will just choose not to eat. Oh. Cold. Oh no! Oh shit! Yeah, pipe. Get it warmer now, damn it! Maybe this will help. Also, probably doesn't help. Like I'm not wearing my armor. Go. That's better. Spicy. Go. That probably explains why I wasn't hearing a lot of clattering, huh? Yeah, that might have done it. That might have been it. And here for stairs. Yep. It gets very dense here. Have to put that there. That's 2. Maybe anything that has 3 on it, I cut back on. But then that's... This is tough. Gotta thin it out a bit because you do corners on the map, it does not look great. Let's get the sled over here. I got another stack here, got another stack there. A sheer drop here. A mega drop. Bonk. Bonk. Keep that. Bonk, 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 bonk. We want this one to get wide. these. Cursed plants! Oh, you son of a... Oh! A lot of downhill. We're gonna need more stairs. Dirt. Bonk, bonk. Again. Hey, at least my temp's I'm getting colder slower. One saving grace with this armor. I'm just getting more hungry.
Welcome, honored guest.
Oh, Malfish, it is thee! How goes things? I think the server's about to be closed, isn't it? Oh, shit. Wrong one. Welcome in, welcome in. How'd your space shenanigans go? Got about an hour? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Bonk. Just making the pathway. Got blown up in about 5 seconds multiple times. Oof. In terms of pathways, I have connected the Northern Warden's hold all the way to the portal here, to the rookery. I've also made I'm finishing up the pathway they made themselves, I think. Down all the way through here, which I think at some point will interconnect with the further one this way. And it's just a matter of making it wider as we go. We're slowly getting there. Definitely need to keep this armor on me. Yeah. You have enough pathways? Yeah, we should be fine. Whoa. Slowly getting them though. Very slowly. Working on the arena while we were all discussing the sick. Sick. I got a query. This is more of a technical thing. Is that it? Yeah. If can enemies spawn on half blocks, Minecraft style? Can you prevent enemy spawn with half blocks? Because that might be a way around some issues in the future. Because if we made pathways, slabs, at least like for tunnels, they would not be able to spawn in there. Technically, that was mechanically how it worked. Oh, is it? But they're having issues? They're having spawn issues, even though they're half blocks? They know it's about to break. Oh, that puts a bit of a stopper on that. Great. Specifically with fantasy creatures. Okay. I guess it's like mechanically that's like they have different rules for how they generate. Interesting. Also, I was wondering like, oh shit, we're not going to be able to grow like most of the plants, but then I realized that's not true, because technically if you just create a greenhouse, so basically we're going to be like locked out of most, if not all plants. I think there's a few exceptions. I don't recall. So at least for the beginning, we're going to be relying on a lot of meat for this new server when it comes around to it, because they're not going to get much grain. Through the water. There's my rowboat. There. Can be cool. Meow. Steel shovel. I completely forgot that the enchanting was a modded thing. I thought they were following suit, similar to Minecraft's like setup. But that might explain why people feel like it's OP. It can nuke enemies. It'd be nice if it incorporated more, not just temporal gears and gems, but more of the cool stuff in the other mods, like pipes and stuff. But you gotta like drip feed an entire. That's horrifying. Just let that let the world load in. Even with numbers turned down, harming 5 makes me almost one-shot thing. Yeah. Let me through. World, allow me entry. Allow me passage. Quick reload. Quick reload. Oh. Come on, load in, please. Aha! We are back in business. Oh wait, oh yeah, we've like streamlined it. Beeline. I think I'll how close are we? I think once I connect up to the major path, I'll call it there, but we got plenty of time for that. I will say, come on. If you ever look in the stonemasonry, the stone place, bleh, brain fart. I have consumed most of the stone, the granite. Obviously, we have more, but I have snacked away. Making a lot of path. Which is good. That's the whole damn point we got so much. Yeah, exactly. I'm also noticing that we have some delicious cheese. Let's heat myself up a little. That's going to be a full filling. Move them out. Need to put this away to get more inventory. Yep. Cool. Yeah, all those empty ones I carved out, I ripped out. There's even more empty ones. I'm probably just going to keep doing that and then put them in a chest inside here. So if we start stocking up more again, I can easily transfer it. Just slap another crate down. Bonk. New shovel. Oh. Yes. And can probably make some more granite. Sure as hell not losing on the road. Put that away. We want. There's only 3 and a bit, so we need more. Empty, empty, coconut, stone. There we go. Stranger, some of these blocks don't count as stone. That's 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I might grab some more stone just for roads and pathing. Yeah. Okay, back out we go. Oh yeah, Malphus, is it possible to basically save a blueprint of blocks that have been chiseled? Because I'd love to be able to save some of these and maybe transfer them over to the new server. Like that giant statue we got going of the dwarf. Dream found out how to do it with the pantograph. I don't know how personally. Gotcha. Just to save some of the creations some people have made. Personal belongings. And since they're just, you know, just chisel blocks and not really crazy. Ooh. Once I connect up these major pathways, I might go on a small hiatus for a vintage story while I finish up some artwork I gotta do. So if I'm not on as often, that'll be why. Okay, wait, is this where we stopped? No, we went down here. Path. How much of this I got stone for? There. Okay. Where do we need stone? Yeah. Perpetually falling snow. Goblins! By the shores! And... Hi. Bye. Got any meat on you? Bonk. Damn, actual loot? What the fuck? Got mist from the waters. Horrifying. Bonk. How many pots do we have? Crap. Crap. This big snack who has 0.1 settings. I hate that I can see that. I'm gonna have to clean it up. Covered. Devs need to get to work on more music. So many bangers. They loop so quickly. Oh, is this gonna cross some water? Ah, shit. Uh oh. Oh no. Right. That ain't right. Oh, they said built over top. That's nice. That was nice of them. Save me some hassle. Oh shit. Not the greatest thing to do. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna bother with half blocks. It's already pretty much done. Let's see. That. No. More blocks here. That. There you got any meat on ya? Worthless. There we go. I think we're good to just go across this. Yep. One pivot. Two blocks. Pivot again. So many pesky plants. What the fuck? Oh, okay. 3, 2. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Perfect. My dogs, complete dumbos. They are instigators of their own demise. They'll bark at anything. I think I'm cold enough that I'm taking damage. Maybe, yeah. Let's do here. Please don't strike water. This. I don't know if I kept the fire starter. But I kept the sticks. Bonk. Bonk. And we have back. No. A little cubby. Oops. Whoa. So close. So very close. Nice basin. Give me your meat. Give me meat. You want to feed me? Yes. Perfect. Any big tree. Pull me over for a bit. Five seconds? That doesn't seem like 5 seconds. Then seems like 10. Yeah, get out of here, little shit. No. Okay, bonk, bonk, bonk. One, two. That. Damn. Cool. Nice little mark for checkpoints. It gets cold for anyone else. Pathway. I think we're lacking some pathway. There's some pathway. Dirt. This. Stone. Cool. That one. I'm gonna do a beeline up. That's gonna be a little bit visually easier to see on the map. Yeah, we'll start. We sure do. Yes, we got. Okay.
Come in, friend.
Whoa.
Everyone's welcome here.
Thanks for the follow. Hells yeah. Appreciate it. Big up us. Thank you. Rounding off this session by getting some roadworks out of the way. Hopefully, it looks okay. After all of this. That. Funk. slowly slope around to that. Okay. A little bit over here. Okay. 3. Birch, be gone. Ramp. Bonk, bonk. My guess is this is 1, so we want the middle of this actually. Cool. Now, I'm not sure where this goes. Kind of gave up. A bit of dirt here, a bit of purple there. Honestly, I think all this can just go up. No point really having this big ass slope. Crash. Oh, that's a hunger. Oh, wait. We got a little bit left. Might pull me over. Oh, well. Get out of here. Cool. Leave this here, and we gotta do a nice little run. I feel like I'd have better. No, that's not true. We can run this. Let's go. Inventory. Throw. I'm already freezing to death. Might as well be light on my feet while I'm running back. That way I can zoom. We can just sprint down. Soaking wet, freezing to death. Life's great. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm a kobold, but I guess I am close, pretty close to a dwarf. It's just a shame I can't have a beard. I can have a mustache, but it's not close enough that I'd want to have it, like, styled. I want, like, a full beard. Back ourselves up. Get some food. Probably have to make some of that granite stuff, the ash blocks. I think honestly we're low on. We got a good amount of dirt. Everything else is kind of a, do we have enough? Grab whatever's close to expiring. Probably be this, because I made it first. What I wanted. Not what I wanted. I didn't want that. I wanted this. Okay. Go those. Beautiful. Throw this away, and then we should be good. Well, bury you one of those. Because that's going to be it for me. Thanks for everyone popping about, lurking, raiding, having a blast. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, finishing up the road, and we should be able to have some free time. We might even might be able to do some other stuff. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, enjoy your day, enjoy your start of your week. And I shall see you next time while we raid into Thalos. Bye!